Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, welcome to another day in Azeroth, and thank you all very much for being here. Hope everyone is doing fantastic this Wednesday. Empathic Nightwalker, Kilo, Mantar, Mr. Santa, Tudor, HRC, Katie, welcome. Thank you all very much for being here today. Alright, so we are doing day 2 of hardcore on the Dwarf Priest today. This is the plan for all day. Start off with a little bit of housekeeping, and then we're going to do some fishing. I am doing well today, thanks for asking. Probably gonna have to buy some bags. I've been holding off on it. I've been hopeful that we'll find at least one more bag. But we have 30 silver. So I should probably get at least one more 6-slot bag. Yeah, I don't typically find a lot of bags until I have all my bag slots full. We can get one for 5 silver off the general goods vendor. I'm just gonna buy a 6-slot bag for now. We can't keep walking around with only one bag. That's gonna cost us a lot more in time than the 5 silver just to purchase one now. As the goblins say, time is money. Arvin, welcome to the stream. Wayne, good afternoon to you. Is it hot today? Yeah, it's hot here today. Today's the last day of it being really hot, and then we're supposed to get that cold front that it sounds like you already got. And then for a while, it looks like the temperatures are going to be like seasonal average, maybe even a little bit below average for a week or so. Which is pretty typical. In Michigan, July is typically the hottest month. And August can go either way. August can be a scorcher, or August can start giving us glimpses of early autumn. Kinda hoping after all the heat that we get the early autumn by like mid-August. Would be nice. Town, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. David, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Dave, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here. Mr. Santa, you're having some awesome cold weather for a week or so, and people are starting to complain about it. It's been hot there, though, and now you're getting some cold weather, and people are already complaining about it. It's human nature just to complain about anything. That's all. For some reason, like, a lot of times people confuse small talk with complaining. It comes to a point that with some people, small talk becomes like just complaints. Whatever they want to complain about that day. And that becomes like the only way some people do small talk. Zenkai, good morning to you. Welcome. Karen, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Kettlebell Chris, thanks for being here today. I want to get this at least to 50. That way we can train the next rank. Ideally, we'd also be able to do a bunch of cooking. I want to get cooking to 50, actually. Alright, so maybe that's the goal. How close are we to that? We're not too far. I would like to get enough brilliant small fish to get cooking to 50, so I can learn the Longjaw Mud Snapper recipe so I can cook the Mud Snappers. That'll boost our cooking, and it'll help clean up our inventory a bit. We basically need to catch 13 more brilliant small fish. So I wouldn't be surprised if most of what we catch right now is going to be the Longjaw Mud Snappers. If we get 13 more of these bad boys, then we'll have met our goal. We'll be at cooking 50, and we'll be good. Yeah, then the Mud Snappers will get us to 75. It'll be something like that. It might get us past that, depending on how long it stays yellow. And we're bound to have like 2 stacks of Mud Snappers by then. What spec are we gonna go? We're gonna do mostly a discipline spec. We're gonna go into Shadow spec to get Spirit Tap. But besides Spirit Tap... yeah, I'm gonna do Spirit Tap. Then I'm gonna do Wand spec. And then we're gonna grab Power Word Shield. And then we're gonna grab Meditation. We're gonna take Fortitude improvements. Yeah, we're gonna go deep Discipline. After we grab the best talent in the entire game, Spirit Tap. Six more to go. Today we have to find a good linen farm. Somewhere where we can pretty easily deal with the mobs, or they have a high chance to drop a linen, because I want to get tailoring going. There was in Dun Morogh where the mine is at, the Trog mine. Right outside the Trog mine, like, I think those guys are pretty good for a linen farm. And we will be heading back to Dun Morogh at some point. So maybe that will be it. Maybe I'll just kill mobs there for a while. I want to give our tailoring a nice big boost today. Dan, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well today. Now, the cave I'm talking about is the one out to the east. The Golbalar Quarry, I think it's called. I remember farming linen there on a human mage once. We were trying to level up tailoring to level up enchanting or something. So I think that's a pretty good place for us to go. The island with Bingle's tools. Oh yeah, that's a little while off too. That'll be like... I usually don't go to that island until I'm like level 15, 16. That's a little ways off. I usually go to that island when I have the Shaman kill quest. Shaman and Skull Thumpers or whatever it is. Oh, we should have everything we need. Let's finish the cast and then we'll go back to town and cook everything up. What are my thoughts on the Rested XP add-on? I've never used it. From the descriptions I've heard of it, I don't need it. So it's not something I would use. But people are free to do whatever they want. Some people need that kind of thing. Some people just like to have it as like a suggestion of what they could do next. So I don't care. I don't have anything against it. I just don't use it. It's following a linear path and having something else tell me what to do is not how I like playing the game. I like to do things slightly differently. Every time we do a playthrough, like part of the joy of WoW is that every time you do a playthrough, it can be significantly different. And you can make significantly different choices in your leveling path, places to grind, places to go, places to avoid. That's like part of the joy. So to follow something kind of blindly and to remove the decision making, like that's not really for me. You know what I probably would have liked rested XP for? For Mist Pandaria Classic. That probably would have helped me in Mist. So I did not enjoy the questing in Mist. Just because I wasn't familiar at all and I thought some of the quest objectives were kind of silly. And so yeah, like what I wanted out of MoP was I wanted to level and not think about it. That's what I wanted out of my MoP leveling experience, because obviously the MoP leveling experience is simply a barrier to endgame. So what I wanted out of that was just a mindless experience where I could just veg out and play the game. But since I wasn't familiar with any of the quest, I didn't get that. I got like a stressful experience full of questions. I had to use my brain a couple times, and like, who wants to use their brain? And so like, I probably would have enjoyed Rested XP add-on for Mist Pandaria leveling, to be honest. While I was playing MoP, I talked about how what I really wanted was just to relax and do the quest and not have to figure out every objective and what it meant. So that could have been good for me. Alright, we got 32 mud snappers. We gotta make sure we don't cap out here. Oh, that's right. That's right. It's a paid add-on. Oh god. I couldn't pay for it. I guess that's the other thing. I couldn't pay somebody for it. Yeah, I'm not that desperate. I guess that's the problem. I always forget about that. I always forget that in a lot of ways it's a paid add-on. Yeah, I couldn't pay for it. I think that's crazy. There we go. There's my thoughts. I think a paid add-on is kind of crazy, but people are apparently free to do whatever they want with their money. Are paid add-ons even legal? Dan, it's been around for a long time, so at this point we have to say yes. Like, yeah, it must be. It must. It's not. Apparently, it's not against any terms of service because the add-ons have been around for a while now. You know, it's not like a secret thing or a new thing. Tons of people use it. Tons of people pay for it. Now, like, is it ethical? I don't know. But something being legal and something being ethical are two completely different things. Hello. I don't know if it's ethical. It is legal. There's lots of things that are legal that exist in an ethical gray area, so. CNET, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for being here today. I am doing good. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so that is fishing and cooking leveled up. We're going to hold off on tailoring until we find a nice grind spot for linen, probably when we're back in Dun Morogh. So for now, I guess we're going to head out to the logging camp and do some stuff out that way. We got to stop by the Jasper Lode mine. Let's cut across the wilderness here. We'll go to the Jasper Lode mine first. And maybe we'll be able to pick some flowers along the way. I wanted to buy another bag. I feel like we should, right? I feel like we should at least buy one more 6-slot bag. If I buy too many, then we'll start finding bags. So I don't want to go that route. But we need something.
Greetings.
We can probably sell some of the food. We'll keep the mud snappers. At least we'll keep a stack of the mud snappers. We'll sell the other stuff. There we go.
Careful.
Oh, you know what? We don't need the skinning knife anymore.
What can I help you?
Let's not keep the skinning knife in our inventory until level 60. Let's keep only one stack of healing potions since we are a healer. We in fact have healing spells.
Go with honor, friend.
And so they're probably not going to be as vital unless we run out of mana. CNET. Guild leading's got you stressed, huh, buddy? We talked about this a little bit, like how much work it was to actually run a guild successfully. The reasons why I didn't want to have anything to do with running a guild is because, yeah, it can be stressful. It's like leading any group of humans in any endeavor is gonna have stress if you're trying to do it well. And sometimes it pays off and it's worth it. I don't even get stressed when I die. Yeah. I mean, it's usually an exciting moment if I die, but I don't sweat it too much. Like, some people get pretty upset when they lose a character. I typically don't get too upset. Yeah, humorously for me, playing hardcore is some of the like least stressful times. Because the only real goal is to stay alive. And I feel like it lets me move at an even slower pace than I usually would move at. Like when we play Anniversary, like we move pretty slow, but there's that impetus to get to max level. In hardcore, the impetus is just like not to die. So like the longer we can take before dying, the better. What if the character's level 60 and dies? That's fine. If the character's level 60 and dies, I'm going to do what I'm going to do with them anyway at level 60, and I'm going to transfer them to the realm that's going to move into TBC. Like, if we hit 60 and we do some raids and we die, that's great. This character is going to end up on the TBC realms no matter what. Like, this is about journey before destination. Yeah, this character is going to go into TBC, so eventually they'll have to leave this realm because they've told us that the hardcore realms are not going to get TBC for whatever reason. And CNET, you guys are only doing one raid night a week, right? That would be like the biggest advice I'd give is stick to one raid night a week. Be wary of starting other raid nights. It's just going to be more work. And just have one official guild raid night, and then like if people want to do other things or do alt nights, like don't get involved with any of that stuff. Because it sounds like you already got more than enough to do. I would say anything on a Friday after 5 p.m. is the weekend. That's generally accepted. I don't frequently raid. Yeah, I'm not a really big raider these days. I've raided some raids. The most raiding I did was in like Season of Discovery. At the very end of Season of Discovery. I'm not a big raid person. I'm looking forward to raids in TBC, but I'm more of a 5-man person. When I think about like hard content that I really like in World of Warcraft, I think of mythic 5-mans. I think of like 5-man mega dungeons. But these days I don't care for raids. I raided a lot in my 20s. Like Wrath of the Lich King and Cataclysm were like the heyday of my raiding. And we raided everything back then. We'd have like 2 or 3 raid nights a week, and we'd always clear all the old content for alts and for new guild members. So like I did my time with raids and kind of over it. I haven't decided what my future is with MoP yet. I may or may not do stuff in MoP. I don't even know what level of my character was. Like, I remember logging out whenever the last time we played MoP. I remember logging out and kind of just like being completely exhausted. And being so fatigued that I just like couldn't really think about coming back, or... I don't know if I'm level 88 or level 89 or like where I was at. Tanita, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. I got to 89. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get the last level. I don't even think I can play it on stream anymore. Not the leveling process, at least. It was a real pain to... just like literal pain, like emotional and mental pain to stream the leveling process. Nobody was having fun. I wasn't having fun. It was bad news. I want to be interested. I just don't know if I am. Because as a video game, I don't know that I'm interested in MoP that much. That's the thing. Like, raids are a piece of content that I may enjoy, but it's really hard when I'm just kind of not into the game itself. Like, for me, if I can't even have fun leveling up a character, if leveling up a character itself is not in some way fun, it makes it really hard to enjoy anything the expansion has to offer. And the leveling is not fun. Everyone always says that. Yeah, Throne of Thunder, the best raid in WoW. Yeah, people always say that. I know that. I've never seen it, but I know the MoP raids are supposed to be really good. I just don't know if I'm gonna make it. I think like if I could have got a level 90 boost, and if I had not had to do the leveling process, then like maybe, I don't know. Maybe someday this week we'll try to get 90 and we'll see, but I'm just like, I'm enjoying myself so much in hardcore and like just classic era in general that it makes it hard to want to spend my time in MoP, basically. There's like really very little incentive for me to spend my time there. Because it's like I'm trying to prepare a character to do content that I might like. Well, you know what I mean? Like I'm spending a bunch of time there to get a character ready to try content that I might like. Although I have a feeling that I just might not be much of a raider anymore. And I know for a fact that I enjoy hard 5-man content more than I enjoy raids. I know that for a fact. Raids could be fun. I know I'm gonna enjoy hard 5-man content more. So, I don't know. I don't know. And then I guess like there's the Celestial dungeons eventually, like they are gonna have the harder 5-mans, but then it's like, man, how many times am I gonna do the 9 MoP 5-mans? You know what I mean? It's not like we're gonna get time walking or something to come in and like liven it up. It's not like a mythic season. I want this chest. It's not like a mythic season where like the lineup changes each season. Oh, son of a biscuit. Gross. One sec, guys. We gotta deal with some problems. Let me clean this up. Pop that potion, pop that heal. There we go. That's fine. Like, so in the mythic seasons, you get a different lineup and stuff. Stuff changes, right? But when you're doing normals to gear for heroics, to gear for celestials, to gear for question mark, like you're doing the same 9 pieces of content over and over and over and over until you throw up. And I just don't really know if I want to do that. I feel like when you're running 5-mans, the more different 5-mans there are, the better. Or like the seasonal, like every season you get a different lineup, or with time walking, you know, you get a different era of dungeons. But I don't know if I want to run the 9 MoP dungeons 6,742 times. And that's what I would be in for. Like, that's what you're signing up for. And I just don't know if I want to do it. What's the easiest class to play for healers in Classic and TBC? Probably a Holy Pally. You do a lot of spamming Flash of Light. And the cool thing with a Holy Pally is that nobody else needs your gear. If a piece of plate drops and it has Intellect and Spirit on it, that's yours. Whereas if you're a Clothy, like a Priest, it's possible that somebody else might be needing on the gear that you need. So I would say Holy Pally would be a great beginning healer class. Holy Pally is what I mained when I did raid. Vic, good morning to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Resto Shaman is basically chain heal spam. I think most of the healing classes are pretty easy. Healing, in Classic at least, healing is not like a high skill threshold. There are certain skills you need, but, you know, it's not like mastering a DPS rotation or anything like that. I guess I should have came down here and talked to Guard Thomas. Would have been the smart move. And the only thing is you can get overwhelmed when many people are low HP, but that's the skill you need. You need the skill to triage. And that's a skill that not everybody has, and not everybody can develop. But the concept of triage is looking at your raid team or looking at your group, instantly assessing how much health they have and who you need to prioritize heals to. Who needs to get the next heal. And so that's like the biggest skill a healer needs, is just the ability to perform instant triage on a group that's taking damage. Not everybody can learn it, not everybody can be good at it. But yeah, it has less to do with pressing the buttons and more to do with making a choice. And you just keep making a choice. Like every moment you're making a choice. Who am I gonna heal? Who am I not gonna heal? Who needs a heal? In my opinion, at least. That's the main skill a healer has to have to be good. Felix, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon to you.
You need something? Need help?
Alright, we're looking for bundles of wood, we're looking for prowlers, young forest bears. We have to find the 2 guards. Lots of stuff to do. Some of these prowlers are level 10, so this might be kind of an iffy area. I might have to pay attention a little bit. Am I trying MoP Classic? I've played a bunch of MoP Classic already. Yep, we played MoP Classic for like a week straight or something. It's a few days maybe. Yep, VODs are there on the channel. Obviously, we have a bit of competition out here for all of these objectives. Next time we're in a city, we need to buy the Greater Magic Wand off the auction house. We're gonna want to have that as soon as we hit level 13. I think they were going for like 18 silver. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have to watch what we spend. Let's go to the other side of the river really fast and grab the first guard's body. That way we can clear our way to the second guard. Or take advantage of somebody else having cleared to it, which also could happen. Mr. Champ, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, this is a new character. We haven't played hardcore in a long time, so... Well, I should say we haven't consistently played hardcore in a long time. And this one's on the EU realms, so this is my first hardcore character on the EU hardcore anniversary realms. Why am I playing on the EU servers? Scheduling. So that I can play during prime time on the server. Because this is the time that I play. So for me it's 12:47 in the afternoon. And the server time is 6:46 in the evening. So it just lets me play during the prime time, the peak time of the servers. So I can play when the most people are online. That's basically it. Andy, I feel your pain, man. Yeah, I started to hate druids as well. Like, very much, because, like, yeah, like, the number of times I was going for a node and a druid would just fly in, tap the node and fly away. So many times. I got incredibly frustrated multiple times. Yep. I don't like getting that frustrated with things in the game. And that was definitely something, like, every time it happened, I just had a visceral negative reaction to the player. It was bad news. I kind of understood, though, like, if you want a character that all they do is gather, which is what I was trying to do, I was trying to gather just herbs and minerals and sell them on the auction house, which was going pretty well, but I realized if that's what you want to do with your character, you have to roll a druid. The druid is the gathering class. And yeah, if I'd have thought about that, like, ahead of time, I might have rolled the druid just to be able to fly around and do exactly the thing that was annoying me. Lael, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see if we can fight our way to the second guard's body. This area is typically very, very sketchy. The next pull is going to be at least a 2 pull. There's a guy here, there's a guy hiding behind the bush here. There's this guy patrolling around, he could cause a lot of problems. How long will I stream? It depends on how the stream's going and what else is going on. Typically I'm around till 5 or 6 my time. Sometimes a little bit earlier, sometimes a little bit later. Oh, I don't really know about this one. This is gonna be bad no matter what I do. I guess as long as we kill one of them and then maybe we can reset them. This would be a great time for another player to come gallivanting about. I'm gonna pull this one and deal with the ad he comes with, and we're just gonna have to do it that way. And we're just gonna have to hope that we only get the 2 ads. Start putting some damage into him. He's gonna drink a potion, that's gonna really suck. Yep, that really sucked. We can re-up Power Word Shield here. After the one dies, we'll do Power Word Shield, we'll get a heal over time going, do a Mind Blast. Alright, I think we're gonna be okay. Devin, happy Wednesday to you, thanks for being here today. Maybe we can get this chest too. Nice. And our last piece of wood.
Greetings. Safe travels. Go with honor.
That is level 11. We will put a second point into Spirit Tap. It's going to start proccing more and more often now. Lars, good evening to you and welcome to the stream.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful. Light bless you.
We are not going to attempt Princess right now. I am going to go after the 6 red linen bandanas. But we're not going to try Princess yet. That would be a good way just to get killed for no reason. Am I going to do dungeons? Yeah, if the opportunity arises. Meaning if I can find a tank, we will definitely try to heal dead mines. I'll probably skip Gnome Morogh because I've lost some characters in Gnome Morogh. Have I seen other players? No, I haven't seen anybody. Not even a single other player. I love how it's such an exaggerative question. Like, you didn't even ask, have I seen a lot of other players? You didn't ask, like, is it very busy? You asked, have you seen other players? As if there's a possibility. Like, as if there's a universe where potentially I haven't seen anybody. It's a very exaggerative way to ask that question. Yes, we have seen other players. Thoughts on pirate software? I don't know what that is, so no, I don't have thoughts. Most of my thoughts will be related to World of Warcraft, at least the thoughts that I'm willing to talk about on stream. Don't answer that, you'll be in the list. Yeah, I'm not going to answer it because A, I don't know what it is, B, I don't care. That's it. Don't know, don't want to talk about it on my channel. Thanks. I've avoided the list. Doesn't seem like a good place to be, and that's all we'll say. If anybody shares their thoughts about whatever that is in my chat, they'll probably get banned. And if people continue to try to get other people to share their thoughts about it, they will get banned too. Especially now that I know it's some kind of controversial topic. Yeah. Let's please not talk about any controversial topics in my chat. There are lots of chats you can go to on the internet where you can talk about these things. Places that are designed as a home for this kind of conversation. But whatever it is, since I don't know about it, and since I don't care about it, and since it's been made aware to me that it's probably not something I want, let's not talk about it. How about that? Sound good? Sound good? Why am I so grumpy though? Cloud, stop projecting onto me, buddy. Don't project your emotions. Same thing there, you want to project some emotions, do that somewhere else. I'd love to talk about anything WoW related. Unless it's about the mass layoffs or why they can't stop drinking the milk. So I guess there probably are some Blizzard topics that I won't talk about. But most things are on the table when it comes to the game itself. Nicholas, I appreciate that. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. What are my thoughts on World PvP and ganking? World PvP is fun. Ganking is fun. If you don't like ganking, you shouldn't play on a PvP server. Why did I train Resurrection? Out of habit. Perkwitch, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Alright, we got all of our linen bandanas. Let's go turn this one in. We'll turn this one in, we'll head back to Goldshire, and then I think we're going to go back to Dun Morogh and finish up the stuff we haven't completed yet over in the Dwarven Lands. What makes me keep playing WoW after so many years? Nothing makes me. I play WoW after so many years because I love the game. And now when I play the game, I get to hang out with you guys. And a lot of you guys are awesome. They were dropping some linen. I don't think they were dropping a lot. My inventory is also full. There is a vendor here, so I can dump my inventory really fast. My Hearthstone is set back in Dun Morogh. So we're going to be making the run back to Goldshire. I don't have a room for those items, lady. We gotta go sell some stuff.
Looking for something specific?
Safe travels.
Have I heard of Project Epoch? Yes. Do I care about Project Epoch? No, not really. I don't have a big interest in like all of the wacky, arbitrary versions of WoW. It just doesn't really interest me. Patrick, the answer to your question is yes. I want to say, like, obviously yes, but I'll just say yes.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Perkwitch, thank you for the elaboration on that. I appreciate it. You stole my herb. How dare you? How dare you, level 60? I can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it. Did that herb respawn already? That was the fastest respawning herb I've seen. But I'll take it. Oh my god, a player! Guys, did you see that player? I saw two of them. One of those players was level 60. I know it's hard to believe that there's a player. But not only is there a player, there were two players. One of them was a max level. It's almost like people play this game. No, that can't be right. Must have been a fluke. Am I an EST? Yes. Yes, I am.
Looking for something specific?
I think I'm going to start putting the herbs up on the auction house. I've been vendoring them
Have a good one.
to keep available space in the inventory. But I feel like now is the time to start selling them for a little bit more than vendor price.
Careful.
Maybe we can make some silvers.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Okay. What do we want to do? I feel like I want to go back to Dun Morogh before I do the Westbrook stuff. That's going to lead us back out here to go after the Collector, which is a really tough one. It's all about the same level. It really doesn't matter the order. Let's just go ahead and do the Westbrook stuff. Maybe we'll even go down and grab the Westfall flight point, fly back to Stormwind. I don't know. But yeah, let's start by doing the armband quest over here and see how that feels. I think these guys are like level 8, level 9. So we should be okay. You heard that not every spec is viable at 60? Not for DPS, no. Sometimes you'll bring a Ret Pally if you need another Pally buff. Sometimes the thing that a Paladin brings is not their DPS, but their Blessing. So sometimes you'll have a Ret Pally for that reason, I feel like. But yeah, you're not going to be looking to a Ret Pally to do a lot of damage. In Classic era, classes and specs have strengths and weaknesses. They have things that they specialize at that other people can't do, and they have flaws. And it's one of the things that makes the classes actually unique and special in Classic era. It's something that the game kind of lost over time as everything got homogenized. Everybody had to have the equivalent of the same buttons to push. Everybody had to have the same capabilities as far as DPS output. Yeah. I'm gonna grab the Hogger quest. We're not gonna fight Hogger right now unless we come across a group of people
For the Alliance.
and we can get into a group, and then maybe we can do it. But I'm not gonna try to solo him at level 11. If we have to solo him, we will do that at like level 15. It's really painful when they resist Mind Blast. Now the dream here is that the gold schedule item drops before we have all of our armbands. The reality is, there have been times when I've killed 100 mobs here and I still haven't gotten the gold schedule. So it's a complete crapshoot. Esme, happy Wednesday to you and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good today. If you want to play a pure DPS class, if you're looking at pure DPS, then you're going to either do, I would say don't do a warrior. Especially if you're going to be playing solo and not with a guild. Warriors are amazing DPS. You're never going to get invited as a DPS warrior. I'm having that very experience on the Classic Anniversary realms right now. I've got a level 45 DPS warrior. I sat in queue all day for Zul'Farrak and did not get a single invite. Go with Rogue, Mage, Hunter, Warlocks. Do not do a DPS warrior if you're not going to play with a guild or a static group. No one is going to invite you, unfortunately. Tanks don't want to bring DPS warriors because DPS warriors are going to roll in the same gear. So they won't invite you. Yeah, I would say go Rogue, Mage, Hunter, Warlock. I really would like to have that chest. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to clear to it. Let's see. Okay, only one of them came with. That's really good. I think we can do this. Unless somebody else swoops in and grabs it. Which I suppose could happen. Big resist on the Mind Blast, that really hurts. Ooh, that is painful. Yeah, see, this guy's gonna get in there and get it. I'm gonna go for it. If I'm not in combat with this guy, like, I cleared to that chest. I'm not gonna let him take this chest from me. No, no, no. I risked myself for that. I'm in combat? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna heal this guy. Because I don't... Oh, he healed himself. I was gonna heal him because I don't want him to get killed. But I'm not just gonna let him have this chest. I'll heal him and buff him, but I'm getting this chest. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, Hogger. I got greedy, chat. Oh, the greed. I don't think we're doing this, buddy. This is not the way to go after Hogger. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep this guy alive, but I don't know. Maybe we can get it. I'm going back for that chest, chat. Going back for that chest. My chest. We bled for it. We bled for a bunch of junk. But it was okay. It was fun. I think I have to loot him. Perhaps looting would have been a good idea before chasing the chest. Because now I have no idea where he died. He wandered off. Oh, there he is. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Now we just need the gold schedule to drop, and we'll be all set. Do I suggest Red Ridge or Loch Modan after Westfall? Ooh, I would kind of always advise working on Westfall and Loch Modan simultaneously and kind of like jumping between the two as you get a bunch of green quests. If you're done in Westfall, you definitely have to go to Loch Modan. My worry is if you haven't done anything in Loch Modan yet, you might be out level for the intro quest. So there's a couple of quests in Loch Modan that are level 10 and level 11. But as long as you're not level 17, then you should still be good to do those. But yeah, you definitely have to go to Loch Modan and do some stuff there. Alternately, you could go to Darkshore, but Darkshore is kind of out of the way and the questing is not as good. Yeah, if you're 15, yeah, get over to Loch Modan and do everything there. Scary Meggie, welcome to the stream and thanks for being here today. Hope you're doing well. Oh no. We are gonna run and leash that. That was an accident. I was trying to round the other guy and get on the other side of the solo mob, and I just got a little bit too close to their camp. Alright, that's all of the armbands. However, we did not get the gold schedule. I'm gonna stay here a little bit more and do some grinding. Maybe we'll get some linen out of it, but really, I would very much like to get the collector's quest. If we don't get it, it's not a big deal. It's a dangerous quest. We really won't be able to do it without help. Or if we're at much higher level, we might be able to do it. So we'll grind here for a little bit longer. And maybe I'll grind out level 12. If I hit level 12 and I haven't found the item yet, then we'll move on. Because if that'll be more XP from the grinding than the quest would have given us anyhow. There's a vendor back at the garrison also if our inventory gets full, which it probably will. Is this Doom Howl or Skull Rock? Neither. This is Soulseeker, which is one of the new hardcore anniversary realms they opened up, back when they opened up anniversary realms. This is also an EU server. How much tailoring do you need before you can make your own bags? A lot, probably. I don't know, well, 6 slot bags maybe soon. But we would need to find a better linen farm for that. Hoping to farm up some linen over in Dun Morogh when we head back. How's the lag? There's no lag. We're playing with 111 MS. It's 2025, so in 2025, a lot of people have decent internet. Now, if you're living in a place that doesn't have decent internet, then maybe the lag would suck for you. Like if I was living in the middle of Nebraska, maybe I would have lag, but no. It's 100 MS. It's no lag. If there was any kind of consistent lag of any kind ever, I wouldn't be playing on EU realms. Like I wouldn't have lightly made the choice to move all of my gameplay to EU realms if there was any kind of lag ever at all. It just would have been a stupid choice, you know?
Well met. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
I buy and trade.
Why did I move over to EU realms? For timing, so I can play during peak times. That's it. I play during the day, so I want to play with the population when their peak time is, and so to do that I play on the EU realms. When it's the middle of the day for me, it's peak server times for them. It's got nothing to do with the population size, it's got nothing to do with the people, it's got nothing to do with the community, it's got nothing to do with anything political. It simply has to do with when I play during the day, it's peak server time. That's it. Glad the Stormwind music plays in here and it plays loud AF. Whitney, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing well today. A repair? I mean, I shouldn't need a repair. If I talk to a repair person, then Leatrix probably did that for me automatically. But technically, since we're not dying, I shouldn't need repairs right now. Should be good. Whitney, that sounds awesome. We had our whole system replaced a few weeks ago and it made a huge difference in my quality of life during this very, very hot summer. A second battle for the chest. I'm gonna let him have the chest. He cleared the camp pretty efficiently all on his own. We got Hogger coming in hot to ambush us from the flank over here. Yeah, while our HVAC was broken, we were relying on window units in the bedrooms. And yeah, they were new units, but they're already loud. Like, they're just too loud sometimes. I was making a habit of just going to sleep with my earbuds in, which is not great. But yeah, it's like I can either be too hot to be comfortable, or it can be too noisy to be comfortable. Which one do you want? It's like, okay, I'll take noisy. Guitar Junkie, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Shane, that sounds awesome, man. When it gets hot here, it doesn't cool off and there's never any breeze. Back in my youth in Michigan, it would, even when we had hot days, the nights would cool off, like, pretty drastically. And these days, that doesn't happen. If it's a really hot day where it hits like 85, 90, 95, the night is also going to be muggy and hot. And that's the worst part. I don't mind heat during the day, as long as at night there is some kind of relief. But yeah, that's not happening these days, at least. Not this summer. Oh my god, Hogger just spawned basically right on top of us. That was messed up. That was very scary. Luckily, it seems like a group got him. He didn't just appear and annihilate a single player. I mean, you might be able to kill Princess at level 11. I think with the 2 adds, it's kind of a crapshoot. I'm not going to worry about it until when I make the run out to Red Ridge, which we'll have to do like eventually. When I make the run out to Red Ridge, then we'll kill her. By then we'll be like level 13 or 14 and it won't be a big deal. Speaking of leveling, that is level 12. I don't think we're going to get the gold schedule this time, and I'm kind of okay with that because taking that quest on would be a big risk unless we had a group. And yeah, we ground out a chunk of XP, so we should be good to move on. That is point number 3 into Spirit Tap. 2 more points to go, then that'll be 100%. Every time we kill a mob that gives XP, we will be getting a bunch of mana back. And then we'll move into Discipline and we'll cap out our wand spec. Will I raid on this character at 60? In hardcore? Probably not. If we get to 60, we'll think about it. I don't really care what happens to the character once I hit 60. So I'm kind of the perfect candidate to do a level 60 raid as a healer. But you know, we gotta get to 60 first before we worry about it. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. If someone invited me to a raid, I'd go do it. But this character is gonna end up transferred over to the TBC realms anyway when they go to TBC, so... if they're not dead by then, I'm gonna move them anyway. It might be fun to try a hardcore raid and just go out in a blaze of glory. I'm sure raids always need healers. They probably want healers without a death wish. I mean, I'm not going to do anything that could ever intentionally harm a group. If I do raids, I'm going to do my best to keep everybody alive. If anything, I'll keep everybody alive at the cost of my own life, so it could benefit them. You know, the fact that I don't care that much at level 60 if I live or die, that could be a benefit to a group. Agility and stamina staff. I mean... none of this is useful to us. I'm really shocked there's not a caster item from this. It's crazy. Take the staff to sell it, I guess.
What are you looking for? Go with honor, friend.
We could probably do a very little bit of tailoring. It's not going to be a lot, but we'll make the bolts. I'm not going to craft anything. I'd like to get as many skill ups as we can just making the bolts. And then kind of go from there once that turns green. I think we have to buy one more bag. I've been trying to hold off and see if we'll get any to drop. But we're kind of at that point where I just need the inventory space. We're gonna make our way to Stormwind, and then we're gonna head back over to Dun Morogh. And I'm gonna put some of the herbs up on the auction house. And that'll help a little bit. I don't really need 2 stacks of spring water. Alright. We do need to train at level 12, so let's do that before I completely forget.
Well met.
Inner Fire, very nice. That's going to give us some additional armor. Fortitude rank 2, Power Word Shield rank 2 is going to be really, really good for us. Yeah, that's a pretty big level for us. We have to grab a greater magic wand off the auction house as well. Now that we're level 12, we got one more level before we can equip it. I want to get it while we have the money. Mr. Santa, have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for being here. We will see you next time. Take care. What's the quest box add-on? That's Dialogue UI. A lot of cool options. It has a dark mode. You can change the zoom, turn the zoom off. You can change the size of the box, the size of the font. A lot of cool stuff you can do with it. I mean, some of this stuff is selling for basically nothing. I can't read Auctionator. Like I'm not good at reading Auctionator, so maybe I shouldn't use Auctionator. It looks like they're selling for like 10 coppers each. So if I just do like a stack of 12, I'll just sell it for like a silver, I guess. Yeah, I don't like Auctionator very much. It would vendor for a silver and 20. Should I just be vendoring this stuff? It doesn't seem like I'm gonna make much money off of it. Maybe I should just be vendoring it. Yeah, I'm just gonna vendor this stuff. It's too much of a hassle to put it up on the auction house. It doesn't really sell for anything anyway. Maybe some of the other things will sell, like maybe when we get into Briarthorn or Mage Royal or stuff like that. Maybe that stuff will sell, I don't know.
King's honor, friend.
I kind of want to have, I want the MoP auction house on the anniversary realms. Because once you learn how to use the MoP in the retail auction house, it's so much better. There's a learning curve that makes it challenging at first, but after that, it's just a better system. I think Auctionator tries to mimic the retail auction house, but I can't figure out Auctionator.
For the Alliance.
Alright, is there anything else that we want to do in Stormwind before we head to Dun Morogh? Because we're going to hearth out of here. What is this? Desperate Prayer. Let's go talk to whoever this person is back in the Cathedral of Light. Seems like we have a turn-in back there.
You need something? Go with honor, friend. Safe travels. Be careful.
So was that my racial ability? Is that what that was? Instantly heals the caster for 138 to 175. Okay. That's a good emergency heal. That's on a 10-minute cooldown. Alright, let's put that up here. Very good emergency healing. With that in mind, I think we're ready to hearth out of here and take us back to the Dwarven Lands. Claudio, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break and refill my coffee, shove some food into my mouth really fast, and then I'll be back and we're going to tackle the rest of the quest in Dun Morogh. We're going to get everything done here. And after that, we'll probably be looking at a little bit in Loch Modan, a little bit in Westfall. So yeah, I will be back. Boop. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys for hanging out and being patient. So the first stuff we're going to do, we're going to head to the west. We'll do the Frostmane Hold. We'll do Operation Recombobulation. After that, we'll do the stuff out to the east. What kind of coffee do I drink? We use Keurig cups and we grind our own beans. So it's a little bit of both. And typically in the morning I'll grind some beans, make a pot of coffee, and then if I need refills after the pot's gone, I'll use a Keurig cup. As for what kind of coffee, I don't really have favorite brands. We drink lots of different types of coffee. Why am I wearing long pants during the summer? Weirdest question I've ever been asked. Never been asked why I'm wearing pants before. I guess the answer is because I want to. It's a strange one. We are going to cap out Herbalism pretty soon. Next time we're in town, we have to train Herbalism. I got to train fishing before we fish again. SH, have a good rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Take care. Nenya, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Did we get the Greater Magic Wand? No. I completely forgot. We were at the auction house and it just slipped my mind. As so many things do. A lot of times I tell myself like, hey, we have to do this thing. And for some reason, my brain checks it off the list. Like, imagine you have a mental list of stuff that you want to get done. If I vocalize or verbalize something on my list, my brain like checks it off the list. And so like it deletes it from temporary memory because it says, oh, you said it, done. It's done, don't think about it again. And that's what happens a lot of the time. With like little stuff, you know. Wow. Power Word Shield rank 2 is really, really strong. I can't believe the two of them together did not pop the shield. That's very nice. I can't wait until we put some talent points into buffing it. Eric, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate it. I'm sure Auctionator's really simple once you know how to use it. It's like everything else. Once you know how to use it and you know what you're looking at and you've done it a couple times, it's obviously going to be really simple. The problem is I haven't learned how to use it, I don't know what I'm looking at, and therefore it's inscrutable to me. If I took some time and messed with it on my own in private, then I'd probably figure it out. But ultimately what I want is just to have the retail auction house, because it works better. The retail auction house works, it's like, it's everything I need. It works the exact way I want it to. They snuck it into Kata, maybe they'll sneak it into TBC Anniversary. How many characters would I say that I have? I wouldn't say. In fact, I plead the fifth. $7,546. $523. 7. 1. Whatever number I say, it doesn't really matter. You've always wondered if I have a main. I have a main when I'm playing a version of the game where I'm doing endgame content. For instance, in Season 3 of Dragonflight, my main was a Shadow Priest. In Season of Discovery, my main was a melee hunter. So in a version of the game and at a point in time when I'm doing endgame content, of course I have a main for that endgame content. But if I'm not doing endgame content, or I'm doing a version of the game where I'm not interested in endgame content, then I don't really have a main. In that case, the main is the character that I'm playing today. That's like the easiest way to explain it. A main exists when a player is engaged with endgame content, at least in my mind. Hope that makes sense. Alright, our favorite area in Dun Morogh, the Leper gnome area. This place can get out of hand pretty quick. Thankfully, we're a higher level than these guys, so if we're lucky, we shouldn't have any untoward problems. Yeah, Perk, which I hear what you're saying. If I die, you'll know. If you have your ears on, you'll know. It'll be really obvious if I die. In hardcore, dying is a process that has a beginning, a middle, and an end. When or if we die, there will be a whole slew of things that happen. It'll be a process. Lots of players here. This place is always a bottleneck for players. We'll probably find some player bodies somewhere too. Although these guys seem to be tackling this as a group, which is safe, but with a collection quest, it's going to take them a long time to get all of the items they need. Laughter is my typical response to my own death in this game. Yeah. I typically laugh. That's one of the steps. It's my favorite race and my favorite class. It depends on the version of the game. I think I spent a lot of time playing warriors and paladins. So if we're looking at playtime, warrior or paladin. As far as my favorite race, blood elves are the best race. Unfortunately, we don't have blood elves in classic era, which is sad. Nick, welcome to the stream, buddy. And that's okay. I was not having a great time with MoP, so I can't really blame anybody for not wanting to be there for the streams. John, good afternoon to you. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for joining us. It probably doesn't make sense, but it would be cool to see TBC hardcore. It would make perfect sense. And yeah, I really wish they would do that. They've said that they're not going to. And they had like it was a really flimsy, nonsensical reason why. So they probably won't. That won't necessarily stop me from trying a TBC hardcore run when we have TBC servers. Maybe we'll just go back to using the add-on. Because yeah, TBC hardcore would be a lot of fun. So we'll definitely try it, but obviously it won't be an official hardcore server. It'll have to be an honest man playthrough. They think people won't really be in danger of dying at that point of the game. If they think that, they've never played TBC. If they think people won't be in danger of dying, they've never taken a level 58 character into Hellfire Peninsula in shitty gear. And yeah, they don't play their own game enough to even know. And so I really wish they would stop making assumptions like that. I wish they would stop trying to use their brains. Because it's not really a use your brain type of situation. It's a players would like this type of situation. Hardcore already doesn't even make sense as a game type. And plenty of people would love to see hardcore expanded to other eras, regardless of what the devs who don't play the game think about it. Alright, we are all done with that one. We have a breadcrumb to turn in back in the little village here. And then it's back to Karanos for us. Dave, sounds like a successful run, man. Sounds good. The game needs more healers, so don't get too stressed out healing. It's not a big deal. Sometimes people die. Stuff happens. But yeah, the game has a deficit of healers.
Welcome. Watch your back.
The good thing is, at low levels, as long as you have some healing buttons and you press them, typically things will work out okay. Kind of tempted to just run to Ironforge, train Herbalism, and grab the Greater Magic Wand. Let's turn everything in back in Karanos first, and then I think we'll do that before we head out to the east. Inventory is full. Not a surprise. We're gonna buy the bag. I know I talked about it, we didn't do it. I'm gonna buy another bag as soon as we get to the inn. Acute Lex, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Patrick, that's the plan. Yep.
What's on your mind? You got my attention. Safe travels. How are ya? Watch your back.
Inventory space would be good. Inventory space. I don't think we need that. We don't need this or this. The cooked food can go. The axe can go. Tough jerky can go. I'm gonna sell the herbs. There we go. It's looking better. I haven't had to drink a single time. I'm gonna sell the spring water. Eventually we'll get some better water, but I'm gonna sell it We haven't needed it, and with Spirit Tap getting stronger, we're probably not going to need it.
Very good.
Not for a while, at least.
What can I do for you?
Alright, to Ironforge we go. Am I going to start tailoring? We've worked on tailoring a little bit. We're going to find a linen farm. I think the Golbalar Quarry is going to be a great place for us to farm up some linen and give this a little boost, and that's where we're headed next. So we're going to spend some extra time there outside the mine, just farming for linen. See how far we can push this today. We could also check auction house prices for linen, but I don't want to spend too much. Alright, we need a greater magic wand first and foremost. Ooh, man. Oh, the price on these has really went up. They were 18 silver yesterday. They're 28 silver today. Guys, we are broke. Very, very broke. Ouch. Ooh, that hurt. Somebody sent me a greater magic wand, and I talked about this a little bit yesterday. I really appreciate like the thought behind wanting to send me stuff. I want to do this run completely on my own when it comes to items, when it comes to gold. So I am going to send stuff back. Like if you send me something, I'm going to return it. Not because I don't appreciate it, but because I don't want to have the help on this run. And we have a little bit to go before we can actually equip that. Alright, we said we were also going to train Herbalism while we were here. And then we have a breadcrumb quest to turn in somewhere in the inner ring. Anything else we need to do while we're here? I think everything else is good besides fishing. Fishing I'll train tomorrow before we fish. Probably going to confine fishing to the beginning of the stream. We can do a little bit of tailoring here and see if we unlock any new recipes. I don't really want to make actual equipment until we can't get skill ups from this anymore. I want to get as many skill ups as we can from making the bolts. So I'm not going to make anything else right now. But that did open up a bunch of stuff. The problem is going to be that this might get expensive. I'm gonna... Well, I might hold off on most of this. The belt is going to be good for skill ups. I'm going to train the belt. And I am going to train whichever one of these looks the coolest. Oh, I can't view them? Oh, that's a shame. Alright, we'll train both of the greens. And we'll train the boots, and then we're going to leave everything else for now. Because we're going to need some silvers to train Herbalism. Herbalism is around the other side of the ring. Yeah, I'll turn in the breadcrumb before we leave. $5 silver. Ouch. We're gonna skip the elite quest for now. Come back and do it once we're a much higher level. Physics was done right in 2004, yes. And then by 2024, all of the physics had been removed. Mm-hmm. Did I get sick of MoP? I didn't get sick of MoP. I wasn't having a lot of fun with MoP. Nobody in the stream was having a lot of fun with MoP. So I figured I ought to spend my time doing something that I'm having fun with and that you guys enjoy. It left me feeling more exhausted than sick. I guess I'll put it that way. I didn't get sick of it. It's just tiring to play. Didn't feel fun. That's all. It's just not really for me, I guess. I'll probably go back to it eventually and finish. Like, I'll cap the character and maybe tool around in it here and there when I get bored, but I don't plan to play a lot of MoP.
Hi.
To be fair, I never planned to play a lot of MoP. You know, I had planned to cap the character and try to do some heroics and get geared for raid, but
Great to meet you.
just not really feeling the motivation. Is there a cooking trainer here? I feel like there might be. Yep, let's see if he has any unique recipes.
Great to meet you.
He's got nothing.
What can I do for you? What's your back?
I'm gonna kill these guys outside the cave for a while and see if they drop a decent linen. I would like to farm up a bunch of linen and work on tailoring a little bit more today. Very, very rapid respawn rate here. Gonna have to be a little wary of that. What does the head crack do? Stamina reduced by 2. Well, that's not that bad. this mage is about to have a problem. I don't know if we're going to get involved in that yet. Oh, they should be fine. They should be fine. This dude's about to die. Like, I'm gonna leave him. He's got it, he's got it. Let's not ruin his excitement. There we go, he got it. He was very close to death. I'll heal him up now. That was a close one for him, though. I don't think I'm ready to go into the cave yet. Patrick, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for joining us. I have to say, these guys are not dropping a lot of linen. They're dropping a meager amount. It's probably going to be better farms as we get higher level. Yeah, we'll be spending plenty of time in Westfall eventually. Maybe that's when tailoring will really take off. Yeah, never running out of mana is part of what makes this an amazing class. And it's like, are we killing a little bit more slowly than a warrior would kill? Yeah, we're killing a little bit more slowly than a warrior would kill. But we never have to stop. And on a warrior, you have to stop sometimes. You have to heal up, you have to eat up, you gotta bandage. And we just get to keep our momentum going from fight to fight to fight. I think in the long run, like, killing a little bit more slowly but never having to stop is going to be a lot faster than having a fast kill rate but like a medium amount of downtime. There is a chest up there I'd like to grab. See if we can make our way over to that. We don't have any inventory space, so that's a problem. There's really nothing amazing in there. Let's go back up the hill to the camp and let's empty out the inventory. And apparently we completed one of the kill quests.
What can I do for you? Be good. What's on your mind?
Once we ding level 13, then I'll go into the cave and we'll work on the second kill quest. This warrior, man, he just loves taking risks. I mean, I say it's a risk, but he's dealing with these guys pretty efficiently. And there we go. That is level 13, so now we can put on the Greater Magic Wand. We are going to see a pretty decent DPS up increase here because of this. So that's going to be nice. The next wand that's going to be better than this is going to be Cookie's Wand from Dead Mines, which basically never drops. The great thing is the wand is already so strong and we haven't even buffed it yet. We haven't gone into any of the talent points to buff it. But once we do that, it's going to be amazing. We got a couple of herbs back here I want to grab. Cookie's Wand is 100% drop rate when no one can use it? Yes. Yeah, if somehow you don't have anybody in the group that needs it, then it will definitely drop. But it's like when you got 3 casters and they all need it, it won't drop. you'll get the mallet. It'll drop the mallet, the green mallet, 100% of the time. Looks like somebody has just cleared this place out a bit. It's probably going to make it extra special dangerous with the respawn rate. That was a well-timed knockdown. Dave, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you next time. Let's make our way back towards the entrance. We're bound to have some respawns. Patrick, we are going with Herbalism, and we are going with Tailoring. Herbalism just to sell stuff, which is having mixed results so far. And then obviously Tailoring to make some of our own gear. And bags. Making bags would be good. Yeah, I tried to buff him, but he had a more powerful buff active. And then he did not buff me, which I thought was a little bit rude for the amount of time that we fought near each other. I thought it was a little rude.
How are ya? Well met.
Oh, look at that. At some point we picked up some green pants, and I didn't notice. Those have +1 spirit. Very nice. We can sell the lesser magic wand, we can sell the axe, we can sell both axes. Spring water we don't need, a light leather we don't need. Light leather, I mean, if we need it, we'll just buy some on the auction house. I know there's a couple of tailoring patterns that require us to have a little bit of leather. But if we do need it, we can just buy what we need, hopefully. Let's go ahead and turn the linen into bolts and see what we're working with. Let's go do the Lost Pilot. We'll turn in the Shimmer Stout. We're gonna head into Loch Modan. We could do the first couple of quests, I think, because we're basically done in Elwyn Forest. And the intro quests in Loch Modan, I think, are a little bit easier than some of the intro quests in Westfall, as far as like how dangerous they are to approach. So maybe we'll do like the Rat Ear quest. We have the cooking quest to get the animal parts. And then maybe the first Trog quest in Defense of the Kinglands Part 1. We could probably do all that stuff. And then that would be a great time to head into Westfall. So I think that's the plan.
Here there, off with you.
And unsurprisingly, I never spent the talent point from level 13. Let's pop that into Spirit Tap. We got one more point to go before that one is capped out.
How are you? Watch your back. Be good.
That's nice. One-handed mace with 1 stamina on it. I will take the stat stick. Are we going wand spec? You know it. Yep. We're gonna go into improved wands and improved power word shield. And become the true melee priest. The melee priest we've always wanted.
Watch your back. What's on your mind? What can I do for you?
Dustin, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Tudor, you got a green 6-slot bag from fishing? That's awesome. That's really lucky. Oh boy. We made them angry. We killed one of them, but it's probably time to get out of here. Let's head into town and pick up the quest there. And we will also set our Hearthstone. Probably be more useful than having it set in Thunderbrew Distillery. And yeah, speaking of bags, I'm gonna buy one more bag while we're here.
You got my attention.
Because we need it. Very badly.
How are you? See you soon. Safe.
Alright, so we're gonna grab rat catching, 12 tunnel rat ears, mountaineer stormpike's task. And then Thalsamar blood sausage.
You got my attention. See you soon.
Well met.
Alright, I'm gonna AFK for a second. I want to top off my coffee. I got a bio, so I will be right back. I'll leave you guys at the inn with the very pleasant inn music. Alright, we are back. Lael, have a great rest of your day, man. Take care. Dang it, we are gonna buy that bag. We are gonna buy that bag right now.
What can I get for you today?
There we go.
See you soon.
There we go. Obviously, as soon as I buy a bag, we found a bag. We found an 8-slot bag. White leather bag. Okay, let's do that. And there we go. That's a very nice. And now we just gotta find a couple more 8-slot bags, and we'll be good to go. It's really nice to find an 8-slot bag in Loch Modan. It's pretty good luck. Messing with these scouts was trouble last time, so I'm probably not going to make that same mistake. Let's head over this way. See if we can find some easier marks. Aliena, good afternoon and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. I would love to get that chest. I just don't think I could take 3 of these guys at once. Yeah, that would be a bad idea. 3 of them. We could probably kill 3 of them. We also have our self-heal, our desperate prayer. Break glass in case of emergency type of deal. That wasn't too bad.
Here there.
Oh, what is this? Journeyman's Vest. 2 spirits. I do not remember getting this item, but I will definitely equip this item. Well, there we go. That's a different look for us. We haven't had like a tunic and trousers look, and I tend to prefer tunic and trousers on my casters. So that's pretty cool. Let's sell the old one. Probably have a few other things we can vendor.
Up with you. What's on your mind? Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back. Be good.
He gave us a follow-up to go into a mine and get some miner's gear. We're not going to do that one right now. That one is level 15, and the rat people in that area are even higher levels, so we are going to avoid that. We're going to do that one later on. So we have all of our spider ichor, we have all of our bear meat, we need 2 boar intestines, we need the rest of our tunnel rat ears, then we need to kill some more trogs. There we go. That's 12 out of 12 rat ears. We need 3 more scouts. We're gonna have to come back here and see if we get some respawns. I think for now we should try to get the rest of our boar intestines. Let's head north of town. North and east of town is typically where we can find the most boar. And there we go. We got lucky with that quest. Typically there's one type of meat that just refuses to drop. It's usually either the bear meat or the intestines. But that time it all dropped pretty quickly.
Be good. Safe travel. Keep your feet on the ground.
And that is level 14. That will be our last point in Spirit Tap. After that, we are going into the Discipline tree.
Hello. Safe travels. are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
It might be a good time to see what we can get done with tailoring. We have a lot of bolts.
I've the finest wares in the land. Safe travels.
Ah, we need trade goods. Here we go.
What's on your mind? Up with it.
We will make these until it goes green. Not thrilled about the lack of skill ups. It's very inconsistent. I think I'm just gonna let it play out. Is tailoring and enchanting a valid way to play a cloth armor wearing class? I mean, anything is valid. Some people like to do tailoring and enchanting. I don't really care for enchanting that much in Classic era. So I personally tend to avoid enchanting. But yeah, that's a way to go, because then you can disenchant the greens that you make. Inventory is full. Who would have thought?
Great to meet you. See you soon.
There we go. We'll stop right there at 70. So we don't want to cap out.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Let's head south and we'll get the last of the scouts that we need and we'll get those turned in. Are we going Shadow or Disc? Besides Spirit Tap, we're going Discipline. So obviously, like, every priest grabs this. At least while you're leveling up. But the rest of our points are mostly going to be spent in Discipline.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Alright, I think that's all we're going to do in Loch Modan for now. We're obviously going to come back later. We still have a bunch of stuff to do on the other half of the zone. We have more stuff to do with the Trogs, but I think now is a good time to think about heading into Westfall. So we're gonna hearth out of here and we're gonna jump on a flight. I think we'll just jump on a flight to Ironforge and we'll take the tram. Logan, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream.
Talk to me. Very good.
How long it took me to get from 1 to 60 on my melee hunter. My melee hunter was a Season of Discovery character, not a hardcore character. The highest level we've gotten a hardcore hunter to was level 42. And that probably took about 100 hours or so. But yeah, the melee hunter was Season of Discovery. There is no real... Unfortunately, there is no real melee hunter build in regular Classic era. Yeah, we got to be an awesome melee hunter with no pet because of Season of Discovery. And the leveling in Season of Discovery is really, really fast. More like Cataclysm leveling. Actually, not as fast as Kata, but yeah, much, much faster than regular Classic era. Anything we want to do in Ironforge before we leave? I don't think so. There's a Bingle's breadcrumb. I didn't know there was a Bingle's breadcrumb. Maybe I'll just grab that to have it. Professions. For this character, I'm doing tailoring and herbalism. Well, that was convenient.
Off with you. What can I do for you? Safe travel. Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
We don't have the Westfall flight point yet, so we will be making the run. You know what? While I'm here in town, I want to train fishing. Just because I'm thinking about it. Oh, and tailoring. Let's train fishing and tailoring.
do for you?
This guy has a lot of patterns. I have to go to the other guy to get the next rank, though. Linen bag? No, I don't need linen bags anymore because we have 6-slot bags, but I'll train that one. Maybe grabbing the bracers could be good for skill ups. The gloves might be good for skill ups. Boots. Stamina and spirit on the vest. I kind of want to make that and wear it. Intellect and spirit on the breeches. All right, let's see what we need to make that stuff. Light leather and fine thread. I probably just sold some light leather very recently. I wonder... No, it's not here. We're gonna probably pick up some light leather. I just need the one piece, I think. Yeah, just one piece. Let's go do that. Let's go grab one piece. Actually, let's go around the corner first. Let's train up to Journeyman. Then we'll go grab the leather and make the pieces of gear.
Greetings. Be careful.
Alright, now we are ready to make the run to Westfall.
Good day to you.
How are you?
Safe travels. See you later.
Need help? Be careful.
Well met. Have a good one. Be careful. Farewell. Hello. See you around.
Do I still have ground clutter on 4? I don't know. Probably not. I think it's probably higher than that. It's back on 7. 7 seems to be okay. It might make it hard to find the sacks of grain. But finding the sacks of grain is always kind of a challenge, especially if there's other players around. If I have trouble with it, I'll turn it down.
Well met. Light bless you. Be careful. Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Can I help you?
How am I liking the Priest? The Priest is amazing for hardcore. Yeah, I really do enjoy the Priest. This is completely normal. This is a normal way for normal players to move. There's nothing weird going on with this person at all. That's typical movement. That's just how Night Elves are, you know?
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, we have all of the quests now for Westfall. And I think I'm going to stop right here for today. I am just about out of time. And I wanna get into all of these quests tomorrow, and we should be able to take a big chunk out of the zone and get ourselves prepped to go into Deadmines at some point. I don't know if we'll get the Deadmines tomorrow, but we should at least be basically ready for Deadmines. We'll head back to Loch Modan after that. We'll finish up some stuff in Loch Modan, and then probably around level 19. 19 is when I'd probably be comfortable healing a Deadmines run. So yeah, we're going to do that stuff tomorrow. I would love to see you guys then. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and letting me play hardcore. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your afternoon or evening time. And as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.